All right, good morning. Good morning, Predator and Kelvin. Good morning. Let's just make sure we got some audio here. Uh, Stuart Turok. What up, Stuart? What Still trying to figure out how to add indicators to Quantower. Obviously, I lost the funded Topstep account yesterday, and that's the one I was using for my VWAP and stuff like that. I cannot figure out how to add VWAP to Quantower. So makes for a interesting situation here. So I'm not sure. Not sure what to do about it. Gotta have the VWAP. Posted in their Discord to see, but if anyone would be able to help me with it, but got no response. We got no response. So I don't really know how to, I don't know. I don't know how to approach it. Don't know what to do there. Don't know what to do there. Let's check the Quantower. See if anyone said anything. Let me look. Nope. How's it going, Ismet? I don't even know how you would add it to don't even know how you'd add it to Ninja. Greetings from Turkey. Nice. Never been to Turkey. So we're not going to have the VWAP, I guess, going into open, which is kind of frustrating. I like to know where the VWAP is. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. All the things. Let's see if we can figure out how to do it, I guess, on Ninja. I don't know if I can even. Let's go to their website. Let's see what Mancini has said. He said, bearish late September seasonal certainly playing out on ES. Yesterday, ES broke down to its core 2-month triangle at 44.72 and its elevator down since. 44.24 was target, hit overnight. We bounced only when a resistance clears. Plan today, 4,400. 43.86 up next. We short squeeze when 44.24 reclaims. So we're going to put a level up there at 44.24. Predator says the VWAP indicator is located in the volume analysis toolbar. When you click on it, a menu with basic settings and indicator activation deactivation switch will appear. Is that on Quant Tower? Or are you talking about Ninja there? On Quant. So the VWAP indicator is located on the volume analysis toolbar. Where the heck is that at? Object Manager. Volume analysis toolbar. Where will we see that? Up here somewhere? Let me look. Maybe I'm looking on the chart. Maybe it's over here. Dun, 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 dun. Where's that toolbar at? I don't see it. Oh wait, there it is. So volume analysis toolbar. Click on it, a menu with basic settings and an indicator activation. So I'm guessing this must be it. Is that where you guys have it at, 966? Thank you, Madboxy. I see it now. I think this is it. VWAP number 1. I don't know what the difference of them is, but... Is that the right one? You're not using Quant Tower? don't know if that's the right one. Let's get the pivots on here. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be the right one, but that VWAP looks kind of funky. All right, it looks like the VWAP number 3. Where's the VWAP 4? I'm gonna call my cousin right quick, ask him where his VWAP is. We'll figure out which one it is. It's probably either 3 or 4 here. I think it's probably 3. See, 2 looks more normal. 3 also looks normal. Let's see, we pumped up, we sold off. So I'd imagine we're below the VWAP, not above it. I don't know. I have to wait for him to call back, I guess, and see. He didn't answer. So for now, we'll just leave these on. We'll figure it out. Oh, what do we got here? Till open 2 minutes. I gotta get, not even paying attention. I gotta get my charts up. So we did start a 150K APEX account. That's the one right here on the right. So this one, it's a 150K APEX challenge account. I'm gonna use that one for the for that gap strategy that I was using, where I think Predator, or one of you guys, Juker, I think mentioned it yesterday. Yeah, I think it was Juker. So I signed up for one of those. It's a higher profit target, but we can use a mini if we use that one, so it makes a little more sense. Do have a gap to the upside here, obviously. You can see that. So I may get a push here at open. So the ES is at 44.15. Mancini says that it's kind of got to get above 24 to kind of start a short squeeze there. So let's see what happens here at open. All right, market is open. Pulling back here. Just kind of watching the volume. ES pushing up into the 16. I think if we kind of clear that 15,000 area there, that will take a long. Oh, what happened now? On the wrong count. So we're in about 7 handles higher than I wanted to be, but is what it is, I guess. Starts to pull back, we'll just kill it. Not going there. It's just not going. Really. All right, ES trying to push here. ES right there at the 16s. Kind of lagging behind just a little bit. Pulling back there into the 90s. Really got to get that ES to get going here above that 1920 area. If we see the buyers come back in, then we'll participate long. So far, no buyers. He is hanging out there at the 15 area. Would have had 10 handles there. Trying to get long at 5,000, 15,000. Put it up, pushed up into the 10s, but I was on the wrong count. Didn't check all that before we started there. I'm on the wrong count over here too. Yep. Okay. All right, selling down here. ES testing the 10 area there, pulling back. Now I don't really know which VWAP is correct, but it's fine. All right, so ES pulling back to that 09 area there. Bouncing back up here. are we going to push? Fire's coming in strong there, but the ES is holding up there at the 10s. Just trying to get back above the 10s there. ES not going. Nasdaq trying to push. So let's see which one wins this battle here. See if we can't get this thing up into the 20s here, maybe 27, 26 area. Stops in. Can't. Well, come on. You dirty dog. It's kind of stalling anyway. ES pulling back. Testing the 1500s here, 15,000. Yes, back into the 10s here. All right. We took a couple of aggressive entries there. Now we need to just calm down and wait. Let's just wait for a setup here. Really need the ES to lose that 08 area, 09 area. All right, we're going to try it one more time here. See what happens. Seller's trying to step up here. ES back to the 08s here. It's kind of chopping around here, shaking me out in both directions, so. I mean, it looks like it wants to sell, but I don't really know if this is the VWAP or not. If it is, then I'm probably should be waiting for the break of that. Just kind of see which direction it wants to go here. Just kind of working in this little consolidation area here. Just trying to pop out here. Let's see. Got that pivot point up there at the 40s. Maybe it'll want to touch that. ES bounced off the 06s there, back up to the 10s. Nothing working this morning. So let's just kind of hold up here until we get a direction. It's just chopping around, just doing nothing but just chopping me up at this point. Got about 2 minutes here on this opening range. ES trade back into that 4406 area, bouncing off that area once again. All right, let's go ahead and mark out the high. And the low. So we're looking for a 55.25 to be able to move the stop. Did this thing not? What's going on? He did not take the trade. Well, I mean, it's a loser anyway, but I don't think it took the trade across. Nope, only took it on one account, I think, from what I can tell. Yeah, it looks like it only took it on one account. Don't know quite what's going on there. So ES trade back to the 06 again there. Bounced off that area twice. Nasdaq down into the 60s here. See if we can get a quick push back up into the 90. Come on. Really? That's how it goes, I guess. One ticked me there. One ticked me. ES pulling back now. Pushed up into the 09, 10 area there, and then flushing back down to the 07s. Kind of bounced off that 05, 06 area 3-4 times already, so just want to be careful in that area. Sellers trying to pop through here strong now. This has been very choppy morning, kind of chopped me up here. A little leery of taking a short. Just because the ES is holding up right there at the 05, 06 area. Keeps bouncing in that area. So ES back to that area where it's bouncing at there, 06. Let's see if it holds up there again, or it continues to sell. Do have a pivot down there at the 01s. Kind of testing the 05s here. Holding up there at the 05 so far. Nasdaq holding up there at the 50. Trying to get through there, unable to do it so far. So bouncing here once again. All right, let's see if this thing can get through here. See if the ES can test that 01 level. ES back to the 03s. I want to see that ES test that 4400 level here. Pivot right there at the 29s on the NQ. I'm going to take it off there for a few $100s. Got some of it back. ES is starting to bounce. Trading into a pivot. I mean, over here on the 3-minute chart, it kind of looks clean, right? But it's not really. I mean, it's a lot of wicks. Up, down, up, down. ES back up to the 05s. Thanks, Predator. Not been too many of those this morning. It's been bad trades. Bad trades. So ES bounced there, pushed back up into the 05, trying to trade back down here a little bit. I really got to get the ES through that 4400 to start kind of selling hard. So a pivot right there at 44.01 on the ES. We're back down to 02 there, testing that pivot. So maybe get a push through that 4,400 level and then kind of turn it into resistance, and maybe we can look to enter short again. Holding up here. ES back down to the 02s here, testing that whole number in the pivot. If you're short from up here, congratulations. Nice move, right? Looking at the 3-minute chart looks better, but that 1-minute chart, you can just see this is not clean action. Just up, down, up, down, up, down. Even down here, look at these candles. Looking like we could get a nice bounce here. Not going to take it. This could be a nice reversal area, push back up into that 15-16 area for the ES. Nasdaq could maybe push back up into that 15,000. Or it could just sail through. It's trying to go there. So very strange, 4 losing days in a row on the 15-minute breakout strategy there. Haven't seen that. Even in my back testing, I don't think I saw 3 losing days in a row. So very interesting week. So there's no way to win on that strategy this week because we're down 15, 30, 45, 60 handles. And even if we get a winner tomorrow, 38 handles is not going to put you in the green. So we did get a little quick push back up. ES testing that 44.02 again. Like I said, if it breaks that 4,400 level there strong, then we have a quick move to the downside here. Still holding up there. I mean, this thing looks like it wants to bounce here. She looks like she wants to bounce. All right, ES testing that 4,400 here. Is it going to hold? We're testing that pivot. ES pushing down to the 99. Now kind of bouncing back up here. See if it holds below. I'm going to take this short here with a little bit of a wider stop. I think we might get this pushed down into this 05 area. Kind of what I'm thinking there. I'm expecting a little bit of being kind of tough to get through this area, but I think if we can break it, it's going to be a quick waterfall down. I want to see that ES stay below the O2s and just start to sell. Nasdaq's trying to sell here. ES lagging behind a little bit. Come on, get through there. Trying to show a little bit of patience here. ES retesting the 01s. Back to the 4,400. I want to see it push through that 99 level strong here and just get going to the downside. ES can just get going to the downside. Here we go quickly. But strong resistance there so far. Really not even watching my trade over here. I'm just watching the ES. Testing the 99s once again. The longer it holds up here, the less I like it. Trying to be patient, but ES still holding up there at the 4,400s. Nasdaq trying to push, but ES is trying to push down. So let's see which one takes the other with it. ES down to the 99s here. I want to see this Nasdaq just push through this pivot here and just get moving. ES making new lows. Trying to be patient here. Trying my best to be patient. Now we're going to move our stop down just below the high of this candle. ES back above the 4,400s there. Trying to get through there. I mean, I know that's an area of, you know, kind of resistance there. Or support. gave back our profits that we made earlier. So now we are looking for that 5-minute gap. So I figured we'd either get through there or we wouldn't, and obviously we didn't. So bouncing right back up here, holding that 4,400 area strong there. Holding that area strong, push back up into the 60s. Just making a nice little A-leg up here. See if we continue higher. So like I see a push back up into this 15-minute range, then maybe pull back. We can look to enter long. It's kind of rejecting that 72 area. That could be the VWAP. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. All right, getting a little pullback here. Just looking for this move up here, if we can get it. I may go a little bigger on this one. Just look for 10 quick handles here. Just watching the WADA here. And we're going to take the long here. See if we can get a quick push through here. Volume trying to come in there. Should be able to get this push into that 87 area. Just going to take it off there. ES is approaching the VWAP. So we got most of our losses back from that. So we were down like $1,000. So now we're only down, well, 90, but really it's like 145. Felt more comfortable about this trade, even though we were potentially at the VWAP. This is my typical ABC setup that I take. I really could have taken that entry a little lower there. Glad I took that profit because, man, I don't know what it is lately. Seems to be like one or two ticking me and then stopping me out for a loss. But So anyways, we took a little, I guess we got 8 handles on that one with 5 contracts. So whatever that is, $800 or something like that, 900 bucks. I don't know. So a little pull back here into the VWAP. Probably got to get the ES above that 9 or 10 area to kind of get going here. That would be what I would think. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed. Do me a favor and subscribe. So kind of back to even there, little down just a little bit. So now we're just waiting for our next setup. Just going to be looking kind of for ABCs here. Check this thing out, man. So if this gap stays open, this would be our 5-minute gap, but doesn't look like it wants to. I would expect the ES to hold up here in this area. If it's going to bounce, this is kind of the area I would expect it to bounce in. So the ES is bouncing in this area right now. Nasdaq's trying to no volume to speak of yet. Sellers coming back in there. So just a quick little push up just to sell off here. I'm going to hold off on taking a short here. I think the ES is in an area where we probably see higher highs. So for that reason, I think it's kind of trying to trap you into a short here. I'm going to take a long. See if we can get this pushed back into the 70 here. Come on, you got more. Don't tease me this time. I'll take that one off. I got a couple little winners there. Frustration. I wanted the full you know, the full 70 there, but didn't get it. All right, so we're even on that. $0. Well, actually down 60 though after fees and commissions. Let's see what we got back on that other account. We got back $150 on that trade, so we're down 150 on that other account. And this gap did hold up, so that there is our gap. It's not a very big gap. That's it. So we're going to put an order here. To buy one. So from 46 to 19, we're just going to call it 19. I know it's 1875. What is that? 26. So we're looking for 51. So 46 plus 51 is going to be 97.25 on the take profit. Something like that. So if we hit this trade, that'd be a $1,000 winner, but we're risking $500 here for 1,000, right? Something like that. And as we're setting that up, this thing's just going. I mean, look at that breakout there. We were in it, but we took it off. This was a nice ABC setup here. We took the shallow end of it here, and then we did take this part too. So ended up working out there. I need to start just looking for my ABC setups. That's really my bread and butter on my strategy. This morning, I was just taking, I think it trades, and those are horrible. I'm not good at those. I think it's going to go here. Let me take it. Got to stop doing that. So I dug myself a $1,200 hole this morning and then had to size up to get out of it. It's really not what you're supposed to do. That's what we did. You end up working out, but not what you're supposed to do. So what do we want to see here? We got a kind of a push above. So now we'd like to turn this 15-minute range into like some support. So the 75, 70 area. Let's turn this area into some support and continue to move higher. Now if we do that, then obviously we're not going to be tagged in over here, but either way. Either way, either way. See what Nutty's up to this morning. Let's check it out. Oh, Nutty's up some profit. He's up $800. Did he take that ABC? I bet he took it. He's only taken 2 trades. I saw him. He was up 400 a minute ago. Now he's up 800. I'm wondering if he took that ABC there. That's not normally a trade he would take, but I think he's coming over to the dark side. He's coming over to the dark side. He had to have taken this ABC. It's clear as day. So here's the thing. I don't know what this is. Is this the VWAP? Is this the VWAP? I don't know. Any of you guys got the VWAP on your chart? Where's that at on a 3-minute chart? Nasdaq. So again, you got this. So you got this breakout here. You got another breakout here. This one we were short. I saw this one happening, and I was short. I was trying to get the short to push through there. So we missed that one. This one was pretty clear. We did take that one. And we're kind of forming another one right there. This one you could still take. I wouldn't expect it to be quite as strong. But you could take it. If the volume comes in nice and strong here, we might participate ourselves. But I just don't know what this line is. Is this, I mean, almost seems like this would make sense to be the VWAP at 15,000 to me. No buyers yet. They're trying. I'm waiting for confirmation. Waiting for confirmation on this one. Let's change this while we're waiting. We'll do the trail on this one. No confirmation on the WADA. No take of the trade. So pulling back there. Sellers coming in strong here. Coming in strong here. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do got 80% off APEX and also Topstep. If you're a first-time user, use my link. You'll get the 50K combine for $39 if you're interested there. If it's not your first time, it'll be $49. $49. So pulling back here, this is kind of, I think maybe this is the VWAP area. I don't know. This is kind of the area we were talking about a minute ago. We'd like to see hold, but if this trade's going to happen, then I guess we want to see a pullback and get tagged in there. I don't know if I love this setup, to be honest, but I said the same thing about yesterday's 5-minute, and it would have paid the full profit. The 5-minute gap strategies paid this week. I think we've had 2 winners, 2 losers so far. But I didn't get stuck in the 2 losers. I took profit early, but they would have been losers had I not done that. So today's could go either way. Who knows? So kind of holding up in this area that we were thinking. So if we start to push here, we will participate long. I'm just waiting to see if buyers come in here on the WADA. Oh, what did Nutty do? He gave some back. He's only up $6.95 now. All right, testing the 70, and the ES is losing the 08. What did Mancini say for the short squeeze this morning? I think he said we have to reclaim 24. Yeah, that's what he said this morning. We have to reclaim 24. 18 to 25 must clear to see relief bounce to 35. 4K fails, we see 85. 4K held so far. So now we're kind of putting in an A leg to the downside. This still could be, could be considered your B leg, but on a larger time frame there. But to me, this should be like an A leg to the downside, a little B leg up, and then boom, C leg down. Drawing library. I never opened this. Oh, it's got the Fibonacci in here. A lot of stuff in here. There we go. ABC pattern. Boom. So could, that could be your ABC there. But to me, this was an ABC, so this is probably your A leg down. Did my internet just blink? What happened to my trading view? Just went blank on me. What in the world is going on here? It's back, but not everything. I don't know what happened. Something happened to my trading view. It just blinked off. All right, now it's back. Now it's back. So buyer's stepping up here. So to me, we're looking for a little push up, and then we'll take the C leg down. Once the sellers come in here, just waiting for some confirmation. I'm going to take it over here on this account. This is a Bulenox challenge account. I don't even know if I mentioned that. Don't even know if I mentioned that. I would normally trade this one on Ninja, but unfortunately, with the issues we were having yesterday, I don't feel comfortable trading it on Ninja right now. All right, let's see here. Gonna wait for confirmation. Not gonna front run it. Could probably be short already, but let's wait for confirmation. All right, we're gonna try it here. Trail stop's on, so if the sellers don't come through here, we'll just kill it, but might touch the stop anyway. They ain't coming through like I wanted them to. They'll come through now. They really didn't pop above the explosion line there, so I think we did take a little something out of it, not much. What do we get there? $15. Yeah, glad I took it off there. We had a little ray of hope there, but then it went away. Getting some volatility here. Did I call Bulenox now? I need to. I'm going to send them a help ticket. I'm going to do it in a few minutes, actually. I'll go ahead and submit one. We are going to reach out to them and see what the deal is. So I didn't have the problem with Apex at all, so. Getting a little volatility here. A little consolidation. 10:30, so this is kind of that time of day where that kind of occurs. Let's see. Are the sellers going to come through? Nope. Not yet. Yes, right there. Down to the 04s, pushing back to the 06s now. Like I said, you could look at this either way. To me, this is an ABC, right? And that this should be your A leg. But could go either way. Look at that. Rocket ship. Rocket ship. We have news. What time is it? 10:30? Don't think there's news. 10:30, is there? Come on. Push down. Probably going to stop me here. Stop me out there, you dirty dog. Get some volatility there. I don't know what's going on. Let me look. Maybe there was news. I didn't even look this morning, to be honest. $10 existing home sales. Wow, I didn't even notice that. 10:30. No. No news. No news there. No news as far as I can tell. Down 240 over here on this account now after that loser. We are getting some volatility here, though, so it's interesting. Maybe a shallow ABC here. Yes, trying to push back up into that 07 area. Pulling back to the 05 right now. It's kind of chopping around, really range bound now. All right, we're going to try this. If this one doesn't work, we're going to really just take it easy and wait. It's like the buyers pop in and then they disappear. I'll take it off there. All right, so this is just idiot boxing now, guys. It's really not doing anything. You can see the bodies of the candles are just staying in this range area. So as long as we're there, we're not going to take any trades. We're going to have to wait for this thing to pop out retest, and then go. These wicks are just trapping people, trapping me. So don't want to just continue to be getting trapped here. Still kind of expecting a push down here, but don't really know. All right, so we broke out of that range there. Let's see if we stay out of it. Going trading into the 90s here. Pushing that 15,000 level. Volume coming through. ES pushing up into the 09s. Let's wait for a proper pullback. Think we should retest that 90 to 95 area, and then we get a proper push through there. ES up to the 10s. Don't want to just jump in here. Pivot point up at the 41s, as you can see there, 40. So I expect to move back into this 95, 90 area. Volume coming through strong here, though. Just going to trap me if I just take it. So let's wait for the pullback. Just going to trap me if we just jump in, as it always does. So let's just be patient. We know a pullback's going to come. Be updating my setup here in the next couple of weeks. I'm going to change the way my monitors are set up. I don't like my streaming one is set up over here to my right. And so that's where I got my main charts at. I think I'm going to set that thing up in the middle. So I'm going to have two horizontal ones in the middle, I think, and then the vertical ones on the outside. All right, there we go. Getting a pullback here below the 15,000. Is it a pullback or is it a full-on sell? I'd hope it'd just be a pullback, but who knows? All right, we're going to take it. So watching the volume here. I want to see it push right through there. Volume's not quite where we want it to be yet, but it's still pushing. Looks like it would have hit our target. Or at least came close to it right there. Probably should have gave that a little more room instead of trailing the stop there so tight. The volume never came in above the explosion line. That's why I was kind of quick to move it. It just pushed one up above the explosion line and the other one stayed below. So I wasn't in love with it. So let's just wait and see if the volume still comes in here. We can still enter if the volume comes in. No volume yet. Kind of pushing up on sell volume here. ES pushed all the way up into the 13s. This is kind of where it turned around earlier. It sold back down to the 4400s almost. 4403s. So I want to be a little careful here. You get a little consolidation here in this area. Sellers coming through pretty strong here. Pulling back here, sellers coming in pretty strong. Seems like we got to hold that. 90 area really would be ideal. Are we going to make a sea leg here? I don't love the volume on this pullback, to be honest with you. Kind of did get that breakout there. Just got faked out on this idiot box 2 or 3 times, so didn't want to risk taking it there. ES back to the 07s here. Kind of putting in a, if you zoom out a little bit. Nasdaq, yeah, a bit of a lower high here. Well, it's actually a higher high because of this one. The ES is putting in a lower high. So interesting, a little bit of a divergence here. Yep, I'd say that's pretty deep B leg. It's just going to be a pullback. Is the ES going to test that 4,400 level again? Seems like it wants it. But we'll just wait and see. Only time will tell. Getting a little pushback up here. See if the buyers come in here and push this back up. Nothing yet. Got a little sign of life there, but nothing really to speak of. Try to participate short here with a short leash on this. Boom, just going to take a quick 3 or 4 handle scalp there. Not going to risk too much. So we're going to kind of continue this pattern. Every dip's just kind of being balled up. Every pullback. As you can see, pretty clear range that we're trading in here. Just do like your high to highs, kind of a kind of selling out the bottom here. Let's see. ES pulling back into the 04s. I don't know if that's the VWAP or not. I would take the short here, but I don't. Let's get some of these lines out of here. I'm a little late to the party here, so just going to hold off. Just going to hold off on that one. Coming into the 11 a.m. hour. So kind of holding up there, the 75, top of that range. Or the bottom of the range, I guess. So kind of holding up there at what I presume is the VWAP. The sellers come in here, we will take it. Trying to get above. They're above the explosion line. If we drop below, I'm going to kill it. Short leash on it. Just short scalpies. There comes some buyers. Seller's not showing up like you want them to. Of course, the ES is pushing back into that pivot right there at the 01, 02 area. This is the area where we kind of bounced at earlier. We lose that area. I really wouldn't love this long if the ES loses that 4,400 area. If we were going to get tagged in on this long, I would hope that it would be before the ES lost that area. But not going to keep any sort of bias on it. We'll just let it do what it do. Normally I wouldn't take this because I feel like I'd get burned on it, but this looks pretty strong. Let's see if it can go. I think that ES should be able to push up here. Come on. Let's go. Push through there. Quick push. Come on. Quick push. ES is not going, though. I don't love that. Come on. You got more. Come on. It's just not going. As soon as I take it off, it'll go. We all know it. There it is. There it is. Felt like it was going to go there. Hey, hey, hey. We're green. $15. $15. I think the ES has more room back up to the 06 here. It's pushing the 04s now. So we could have got more out of that, but I just took the 85s for the quick push through there. My dog has something. Hold on. I don't know. Yeah, got something. Got a hold of it. From something. So it's been a hard battle this morning, but we fought back. I think it hurts trading. When you're a scalper, having a bias hurts you, in my opinion. You've seen it so many times where, while I do love Mancini's information, there are certain times where I don't take trades based on his information, and then they usually would be the biggest winners, right? So I think if you're a scalper, having a bias kind of hurts you. So like right now watching, sometimes you can have too much information, and I know that. So like watching the ES, you know, I'm not taking shorts because we're at 44.03. Got a pivot at 44.01. We got the whole number at 4,400. So as long as we hold this area, you know, I would love to get tagged in here. I would like for the ES to kind of push back up. Nasdaq maybe sells down some, hold that 4,400 level on the ES, and then tag me in and then go higher. But the 5-minute strategy that I've been using, this 5-minute gap strategy, actually has helped me to recognize that, because I know that I've recognized that sometimes on the gap strategy, I'm like, I don't like that trade. Like yesterday, I was like, I don't like that setup. What happened? It paid 50 handles. Now, did I take the 50? No. I took, I think, 30 because of the news, because of the FOMC. But it would have paid 50. It would have paid 50 handles. Day before, same thing. I don't think I like the setup, but we took it anyway. How's it going, Dylan? See you having a nice morning over there. A nice morning to go along with your nice FOMC yesterday. We're pretty much break even over here. We're up 15 bucks. Well, actually, technically down 40, I guess, on that account with the commission. And then the other account, we're down 60. That's it. Got that 15-minute strategy waiting to be tagged in if we get it. If we don't, we don't. Oh, wait. Hold on. What happened here? Oh. Apparently I have another Bulenox account that's active. I didn't even see that. Okay. Well, we won't worry with that one today. We'll mess with that one tomorrow. So getting a little pullback here after that little blast up. ES testing the O2s over here. Sell volume trying to come in. Really want to kind of hold this 75 area if we're going to continue to move up. If we lose that, we get through this idiot box consolidation area, then, you know, we might get tagged in over here. But once again, I don't know how much I love it. Yeah, Predator, that's the thing. See, look, sell's coming through here. So it's making a C leg here. It is making a C leg, but we got a lot of consolidation here. ES is at support, so I'm not going to take this short. And this is one of those situations like what I was just talking about. Sometimes too much information hurts you. Because ES could lose that 4,400 level. This could just waterfall right through there. It could, but... So ES testing the lows there back to 99. Kind of putting in a double bottom here. Let's see if that puts in a proper double bottom and bounces, or if it just pushes through there a bit, takes that liquidity, and then it's going to have to move back up if that 5-minute strategy is going to work. So it's testing the 99 right now. It just made a new low by 1 tick. So again, you can see we could have taken this C leg. Let's look and see where we would have been getting short at. Right there, 79, we would have been getting short. So looking for 10 handles. Obviously, we would have got that, but didn't take it. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes too much information is a thing. So ES kind of setting up on like an inverted head and shoulders type deal here. I don't pay too much attention to that, but possible kind of move back up to create that shoulder, that right shoulder there. So bouncing there off the 57s on the NAS. Yeah, see, I like the look up of this this here. This is what I was talking about. So that's your A leg down, your B leg, and then your C leg. Of course, I didn't take it, but that was a nice little setup there. Nice little setup. Played out perfectly. So the ES kind of bouncing off of that 4,400 level there. Trying to push up there. See if she wants to hold there and go. Got to keep the bias out of it. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing if you're taking longer trades, I think. But if you're just scalping, then, you know, could have hurt you in some form or fashion. But are we going to get a D-leg down here? ES testing that 4,400s once again. What are we, about 20 points from getting tagged in over here? Yeah, we need the ES probably trade into that 97, 98 level to get us there. We'll see if we get tagged in. Looks like we might be creating another idiot box here. We kind of traded right back into that range. It's amazing how that happens. Look at that. Don't even have to adjust it. Just move it right over to the right there. Of course, that is an area of support, right? So it is a little, it does make sense to kind of take it a moment to get through there, but is my math wrong over here? Because this says 110 ticks is my stop loss. 204 ticks is my take profit. So if it's 110, shouldn't it be 220? You guys are supposed to check my math. Come on now. All right, let me do the math right quick. Let's make sure. So 14,946 minus 14,918. Is my math bad? 28 times 2, 56. So yeah, my math's off. It's 56 plus 46 is 02. So this is supposed to be at 02. Oh, 125. There we go. So ES pushing back up here, trying to make that right shoulder there, that inverted right shoulder, pushing up out of here. So let's see if we get a proper A leg. We'll look for a B leg pullback, and then we'll take that C leg higher. So it didn't fill us over here. Never came back and got us. We'll leave it on there. You never know. Still could be a winner. We don't get tagged in by like 1:30, maybe 2 o'clock. I'll take it off. But until then, we'll leave it on there. There's another nice little breakout there that actually is paying, but because we're coming out of the idiot box, I don't want to take it. You know, you could just draw your trend line there and wait. Selling right back into the idiot box here. So it's just going to be a shallow ABC here. Could be. Could be a very shallow one if we turn around here, but doesn't look like we're going to. Very well still could be, though. All right, there goes that. That's what I was saying. This is a little shallow ABC to the upside here. I didn't take it. Should have. This one could have kind of went. You could look at it in both directions, really, but it's like a little shallow ABC there to the upside, but that's all right. ES pushing up into the 04s here, trying to make that right shoulder. Might, if it keeps that high to high trend line there, then it'll probably trade up into the 10. If it wants to really fill out that right shoulder, it could go all the way up to 19 potentially. So you guys can see here on the WADA, you had your A leg there, little small short B leg. So very shallow ABC, short and compact. But we'll push up, pull down, push up. Come on, this thing keeps trying to go full screen on me. So it'll push up here. Now we're getting a little pullback. Let's see if this thing holds this area and then continues to go. Could still kind of go either way right here. Still could really go either way. We could, we could sell off or we could push on up. So let's just let the WADA do the talking. And we will do the listening. All right, I'm going to take a little short here. Just took a couple little points out of it. It's probably going to continue down. Yep, there comes the volume. There comes the volume. Well, that little scalp put us in the green, though. We're up $17.30. Boom. Well, it says 80, but after fees, $17.30. Still waiting to see if we get tagged in over here on the 5-minute or not. Looks like this might be a setup where we might could get tagged in. And the ES still could hold that 98, 99 area, potentially. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It does help the channel. We're trying to push into the 1,000 subscribers. Got a way to go. We had a good day, like a couple yesterday. No, not yesterday. The day before, we gained like 10 subscribers in a day, and yesterday we lost a subscriber. We lost one. Today we're up 1 subscriber. So if you are watching and you're new, hit the subscribe button. Check on our friend Nutty. He's up $605. So ES starting to push here. NAS is trying to go. Do we participate here? I think we do if the volume comes in. Basically break even on that. Volume came in for just a second, and then it kind of dropped back below the explosion line there, so I had to kill it. This didn't come through as strong as we'd like to see. This is kind of that push-up, pullback thing that we were looking for yesterday. So you have a little sell down, a little 1 minute candle pushes up, and then this thing sells back down. So you'd really take it as soon as this candle turned red. Or you could take it at the break of the body. We might do that. Let's watch the WADA. Not going to, though. ES testing that 4,400 level again. So it would have worked. This is another situation just like I was just talking about where I'm looking at the ES and I'm like, don't love where the ES is in comparison to this trade I'm trying to take. So if we would have taken it for the break of the body there, we would have got 70 to 62. So could have got 5 handles there. So this is where the ES kind of bounced earlier. Right back into this area, trying to put in a proper double bottom, or triple bottom actually. So let's see what happens here. See if it's enough to get us tagged in here. And then turn around. New lows here on the ES. Oh my goodness. ES down to the 97s. So we're going to watch this, see if we get tagged in, and then see if this thing has what it needs to bounce. Going to be very, very interesting. I don't love it, but nice little setup to the downside here. It's not quite enough there, movement to the downside to come and get us yet. No. Come on. Yes, back to 96. I'm quite certain it's going to sell, but probably at least to the 46, right? All right, are we going to get tagged in here? And if we are, we got to hope the ES finds a bottom before it tags us out. So close, yet so far away. Oh, wow. One point away. Are we tagged in? I think so. All right, so let's do the math and see what 2/3 would be. So 220 ticks times 0.75. So at 165 ticks, so 41 points. So 46 plus 41. That means at 87, we could move our stop to break even. Or 1-to-1. Bouncing so far. I thought I put this at 87. So ES back to the 95, bouncing there. See if Mancini's had anything else to say. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. So he's saying we trade back to 85. If we trade to 85 on the ES, then we're going to be stopped over here for sure. But that's okay. We're not going to let that affect that entry. We're still going to just keep it where it is. If it stops us, it stops us. Because those be the rules. And that's what we're going to go with. All right, he just tweeted. He says, the grind lower continues in ES following a breakdown of yesterday's 2-month triangle as posted. Bears control until a resistance clears and start the inevitable short squeeze. 4K was support. Spent 2 hours there, 43.90 and 85 major support next down. 4,000 must reclaim. 4,400 must reclaim to squeeze. So let's see if we can reclaim that 4,400 here. See if we can't reclaim 4,400. Testing 43.99. Maybe we do. Looking pretty decent. Squeeze. Squeeze is going. ES back up to the 4,400 here. Trying to push above it. Needs to get back above that pivot point there at the 01s to really get going. Don't want to reject at the pivot point here and just continue lower. That would be Awful. Holding below the pivot point right now. Back to the 99s. So at about 11:20 here, this is about the time of day that we get a move. And usually it's a retracement of whatever we kind of been doing today, which, I mean, we ain't been doing much, to be honest. Kind of right there, pretty close to where we opened. Where did we open at? Yeah, right there at 69, so a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Trying to push again here. Got to get that ES above that 01 there. We can really get going. Trying to create a little C leg up here. I might take it over here too. If the ES can get above that 01. It's about to test the 01s. It's at 4,450 right now. About to test it. Get a little pullback here on the NAS. Seller's coming in hard here. ES back to the 99s. Come on, guys. We want a winner. We want a winner. So I kind of like when I leave in the middle of the day and I don't have to watch these trades, especially since this is on a mini. Now, this is just a challenge account, so not that big deal, right? But even so, what are we risking? 30 points, $600. So I don't like the look of this. This looks kind of like your C leg back down here. So you got a nice high volume push up there. But this is too deep. ES pulling back into the 97s. I'll be right back, guys. I'll take a little break. I'll be right back. All right, what we got? ES trade back to the 95s and bounced. So ES trade back to the 95s and bounced. We're at 4,400 here. We got to get above that 01 if we're going to continue here. I want to just take this off, to be honest, but that's against the rules, so we're not going to do it. But we did trade back to 95. I think Mancini said 85 is the next down. If we go to 85, I think we probably get stopped out, but I'd like to see us reclaim 4401 here. Reclaim the 4400s and get going. Pushed up to the 4400 and just rejected the 01s there. So even though we traded back to the 95s, we're still trying to hold that level, I guess. Still trying to hold the level, but don't love the look of it. Still could squeeze, though. Still could squeeze. Kind of setting up, looking like a little roundy here. All right, retesting that 4,400 once again here. Volume coming here strong on the NAS. ES is above the 01s now. 0125. Here comes a little squeeze. A little squeezy poo. I like it. ES up to the 02s. Let's just squeeze right through that 87 here. Pushed above the 01s now, kind of holding up there. Got to get going if we're going to go. Testing the 02s now on the NAS, or the ES. Nice little squeeze going here. If the ES can just hold that 01 area, get going there. Pulling back into the 01 area now. Let's just push through there. Get going. There we go. 02s. About to test the 03s here. As long as the ES stays above the 01s there and gets going here, start squeezing. Like to get it up into that 06, 07 area to get going. Nice and strong there. Buyer's still trying to push in here on the NAS. Pushed up into the 70 there for a moment. So we got a nice, I mean, this could be your A leg. It also could still be the B leg on this push down. So ES kind of pulled back into that 01, bounced off of it. See what old Nutty's got going on over there. Let's check on him. Let's check on him. He's up 760 on a take profit trader account. Guess he's not trading the Topstep account. So ES pulling back into the 4,400 here. So we get a little pullback here and then continue higher, get through that 70 area there, bust back into that 15-minute range. Really gonna have to come out the top of that range. ES losing the 4,400 there. Not in love with it. We're just gonna let it do what it do, though. So hard to not take profit there when you're up $400 and something, but it's not what the strategy calls for. But if it is a loser, we lose 600, then that will be 1,000 off the drawdown. I guess the other side of that is if you have a winner that's $2,000, then it really does that really matter? You know what I mean? So I'm not so sure. What's going on, Bartholomew J. Smurfington? Smurf, I asked you about your hockey game yesterday. You must have been gone or you didn't hear me. How'd the hockey game go? Don't blame the skates. Give us the details. Oh, my goodness. Do we fade ourselves here? And nah, we're not going to fade ourselves. Not going to do it. So the, which one is that you were talking about there? Let me look. My funded futures. My funded futures is supposed to launch today. Let me check it out. It's a new prop firm coming out. It's supposed to launch today. Is it launched now? Oh, where's their plans? So the 50K account is $100, trailing max drawdown 2,000. It's an end of day drawdown, 5 contracts. Profit target $3,000. So just trying to check this account out and see what they got going on. End of day drawdown. No activation fee. So you can choose this account for $165 and it has no activation fee, no scaling rule. That's for a 50K account. I guess they're supposed to have. They don't have a max daily loss. Capped withdrawals, 60 days. Minimum trading days, 1 day. So it's a new, I guess it's a new prop firm, so that'd be the only downside to it there. It's called My Funded Futures. 100K account. $200, $6,000 target. I do like that it's kind of end-of-day drawdown. It's very similar to Topstep here. So let's see what the frequently asked questions are. Oops. What assets? Is there a maximum number of accounts I can have? You can have a maximum of 10 active accounts at once. If you have failed the evaluation for an account, that account will not be counted towards your max number of accounts. If you have 10 accounts and you fail one of them, you can still open another account. Withdrawal restrictions for the first 60 days. No withdrawal may exceed the dollar value of your max drawdown based on your starting balance. This means that a $50,000 account with 4% drawdown is only eligible to withdraw $2,000 every 14 days. After the first 60 days, that account is eligible for uncapped payouts. So kind of similar to APEX on that one, I guess. Interesting. They're supposed to have some sort of discounts coming out today too. Let's check out their Discord. Sometimes it's good to look away from the charts. This looks not great. Signups go live today. Account purchases are available Thursday in 48 hours. So that was 19th. Today's the 19th. Signups are fully live, including affiliates. Thursday will be open for purchases, but secure your account and affiliate program in preparation. I don't know. What do you guys think about trying out a brand new prop firm? There's certainly some risk in doing that. Certainly some risk there. So still holding up here at the 4400s. The ES is not losing it yet. Interesting. I don't know. I'm curious about it. We'll see what the discount code is. You know, if it's cheap enough, we might try it. I do like the end-of-day drawdown. That's for sure. All right, pushing back up here, back into the 60s. So hard for me not to take profit. I'm trying my best to follow the rules. I like the way this chart right here looks. Oh, I can't put it over there. We can put it up here. Then we can move it. Yeah, I like the way this one looks. I like the way he's thinking. Boop, boop, boop. That's what we need. So I guess if you use the expert account, it's uncapped withdrawals. Is that right? That's what it kind of looks like. So no scaling plan on the so they got two types of accounts here. They have a starter account and the expert account. There's no scaling rule on the expert account. You have to pay more for it. So no activation fee. The upfront cost is more. No scaling rule, no activation fee, and then I guess it's uncapped withdrawal on the expert accounts. So that is kind of nice. Uncapped withdrawals. Pay a little more for the account, but and the profit target's slightly higher for a 50K account. I don't know, kind of interesting. Kind of interesting there. So the ES pushing the 04s here. Looking nice. Looking nice. It goes live today. I guess if they, you know, if they offer a, I'll let you guys know if they offer some sort of promotion. I hate to, you know, they're looking for affiliates and stuff, but I don't want to become an affiliate of something I'm not 100% sure of that's legitimate. Want it to kind of be legitimate before you do all that. So many prop firms out there right now. So we pushed up into the 75 area there. We did make a little bit of a higher high on that push up, so I do like that. Seller's kind of coming through now, though. Dog's in there whining. All right, so we're up $400 on this trade. Really makes me want to just exit. Nutty's up 865 now. 865. Come on, ES. Let's get above the 0607 area and get going. Let's get pumping. Let's get pumping here going into lunch. I just want to get through that 87 area so I can lock in some profit. Let me see how much, where would the stop even go? Minus 14,946. So 27.5. So 946 plus 28. So 974 is where the stop would go once we reach 87. And will kind of be your 1-to-1. Oh goodness, ES retesting the 4400s here, pulling back. This thing just wants to put me through some stuff over here. I mean, literally going up 30 points to just come back to my entry. Up $500. I mean, that's the only thing about the drawdown accounts that make me nervous. So, what is today? 21st. All right, ES retesting the 4400s once again. All right, let's see if we get a push back up or if this... I mean, I don't really love the look of it, to be honest. We hadn't loved it for a while, so there you go. Look at this price action today. Just very, very not that clean. I mean, this sort of looks reversally, right? It's kind of, you know, holding that low to low. And I'll try to break through it there, but bouncing now. Yes, kind of looking the same way here. ES is right there at the 4400. Got to hold. Got to hold here. Doesn't hold here, it's not going to be looking good for us. Oh my goodness. Somebody posted a picture of Nutty. Check him out. There's Nutty. Oh. You're going to screenshot a picture of Nutty and post it. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should just walk away and let this trade work itself out for a little bit. Take a lunch. What time is it? Noon? Bouncing nicely here. The only thing is I don't want to miss my chance to put this thing to move my stop. ES back to the 0150 area there, trying to push again, holding that low to low trend line. Nasdaq made equal lows there and bounced out of there. Nutty is on. Nutty's long. All right. He's long. Got a shallow ABC working here, but I think he's going to get stopped on this. Very shallow ABC there. I see what he saw, but I don't trade the A-lag. So he gave back a little bit there. Let's wait for that buy volume to come back in. So we have a little ABC working here. If we can get this buy volume to pop back in here, I'll take a long myself. But you could also see this as being kind of an ABC to the downside as well. Let the water tell the story, I guess. Here comes the volume. All right, I guess I'm fading myself there. What can you do? All right, up $275 on this account now. I think the sale is in here, guys. I think this is not looking good for this trade over here. ES back to the 98. Really got to hold this area. Got to hold that 95 to 98 area, otherwise trouble is a brewing. Trouble will be a brewing. So got a little pushback up there. I don't know if I have anything here that I can eat for lunch. Maybe a tomato sandwich. Anybody here like tomato sandwich? A little salt and pepper, mayonnaise. I'm sure that's going to sound very gross to some people. It's kind of one of those polarizing things. You either like tomato sandwiches or you hate them. I don't like the look of it. Buyers trying to pop in here. If we can push back above that 50 there strong, might push into the 60s. Let's see. ES is selling though, so take it for what it's worth. Don't love any shorts in this area just because we bounced here a few times already. So, well, I'm going to go into the kitchen right quick. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm going to see what I got to eat in there for lunch, aside from tomato sandwich. But, yeah, I'm not loving this here. Hold on, we'll give it a second here. I don't want to break the rules and kill it, but also if I know I'm going to get stopped, why let it continue, right? So basically, if we don't hold that pivot at 29 there, I think I'm going to take it off. ES is at 95 right now. So the ES has to bounce here. So I'll try to save myself at $200 if we don't hold that pivot there. ES put in a proper double bottom right now at 95. So proper double bottom. Bouncing off the 95s. You know what? I'm not going to move the stop. Let's let it play out. I'll be right back. I'm going to see what I got to eat. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Well, that was my cousin calling me back. Said that his VWAP is at 96, but this one's the closest I got to that, 93. So kind of testing the pivot area here. I don't know if I should take it off or not. Trades through that pivot. ES is there at the 95, so let's just wait and see, I guess. It's breaking the rules if I take it off, so. We'll leave it on, see what we get. Certainly making another leg down. I mean, you can see since open this morning, actually not since open, but we've kind of, we had this little push up here where we broke out of that range, and then we just traded right back into it. Kind of broke that trend there for a minute. Yours is also at 96, Mad Moxie. All right. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I guess this is on the 5-minute. Oh, should I take this off or not? We're losing the pivot here. It's against the rules to take it off, but this pretty much tells me we'll leave it. Let's change it to the 3-minute and see if it's different. So on the 3-minute, this one has it at the 92. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out because there's something wrong. With where it is. I do to new. So we did get a bounce there at the 95, at least for now. On the ES. Yeah, we got a bounce, but not confident here that it's, I'm pretty quite sure that we're going to get stopped out. In fact, I'm pretty sure here, this one I'm taking a short. All right, I just took it off, saved a couple points. Quite certain it's going to stop us. Just saved a couple of points there. So down on that one, 455. Probably just going to stick to trading the Bulenox today. So we just took a little winner there up on the Bulenox, 445. So... and the Apex down 455. Yeah, I kind of felt like once we kind of rejected that area up there, we felt like we were going to get stopped. So ES traded back into that 92 area. I guess technically we're not stopped yet. We wouldn't be, but a little lightsaber back up there, but I'm pretty sure this thing's going to continue lower. Let me open up. I'm going to open up because I want to see. Actually, does it show it on here? I don't know if it shows your drawdown on here. Let me look. So I'm curious to see what that did to our drawdown. Yeah, so our drawdown is 145,468 now. So we lost 455 on the trade, and we lost 468 on the drawdown. So basically $900 on that trade off of the drawdown. That's okay. Thing is, you're going to lose money on the drawdown, right? But if you can, for the next trade is say it's a $2,000 winner or even a $1,000 winner, you get that back. So we got enough room. I think we have enough room on this one to use a mini. I don't know. I think we do. We may already switch it to like 5 micros, maybe to just kind of reduce. But I feel like that would take forever to kind of get the profit target because you need 9,000 in profit. So we'll just send it with a mini and see what happens. So just kind of stair-stepping lower here. ES testing the 94s. Nutty's up $895. I think he took a little bit on that short right there. I think. Let's see. Let's see what he took there. Trying to see if he jumped in on that push down. Or did he take the bounce back up? That little quick bounce. We're getting a little bit of a bounce here. Okay, so he took the bounce back up. So he got a little something on that bounce back up right there. Volume kind of coming in here again to the upside. Don't know how much I trust it. Still got the pivot right there, 29. Sell volume comes in here and we push through this pivot. We may participate short. Nope. Not so far. we got a little pushback up here, but we the explosion line is below the dead man. So for that reason, we're not taking it. Ugh. Sellers coming back in here, trying to, no consistency in the volume here. Oh, come on. Gave back the profits there. Still in the green, but slightly. We broke through that pivot there. We had one bar print above the explosion line, and I took it instead of waiting for two. That was actually a nice sign right there to get long. So now we just wait for a pullback. St. Nutty gave a little back there too. Little loser, small loser. See if we get a pullback here. I mean, come on, I'm looking for a pullback. This thing's just gonna, I think he's trying to trick me into hitting the button now. There's not enough of a pullback. So watching the WADA here. Watching the WADA. Still could be just a little pushback up to continue lower, most likely. But in the short term, I think we might have a nice little ABC set up. If this one fails, I got to start waiting for confirmation. I took the first one on this one again. Trying to give this thing some room. I'm pretty sure this thing's going to sell down. Looking to take the full 10 handles here if we can. Come on. There we go. All right, back in the green there, 270 bucks. Is this lightsaber back up to just turn back down again? Watching it here. Bouncy, bouncy. This thing is trying to make a C-leg back up here. Let's wait for a second one. Almost got me there. Almost got me. Trying to be tricky. And it's going all right. How you doing? I'm up 270 on this account here. It's just a challenge account. Down 445 over here, but because of the mechanical strategy trade. This thing is being tricky. It is being tricky. I'm not sure which way it's going to go here. I mean, I'm leaning down. See if the sellers can come in here quickly. Oh, I'm just going to take it there. Not even going to wait on it. Just going to take it there. 315 now on that account. All right, there comes the sellers in strong now. The ES back to the 94s there. Nutty's currently short as well. And it'll pop back up here. 94, 95 area has been tough on the ES. Been bouncing off that area all morning. Just waiting to see what happens here, which direction makes sense. Tough area to short in. I mean, I was thinking about it, but like it's just too kind of ranging in this area too. Comes the buyers in strong. ES retesting the 96. Yeah, I think he just gave a little back right there on that short. He's up 240 now. He was up about 850 a few minutes ago. Today's action, I mean, while there has been some good moves, really kind of tough to hold. I mean, like this trade right here, I mean, like, tough to kind of take that breakout, right? But in hindsight, it's easy to see, but this one here, and a little breakout there. Broke through that trend line, that low to low trend line for a short. So there's been a couple of setups that would have paid if you were patient. We haven't been all that patient today. Dug a early hole. We were down $1,200 right out of the gate this morning. I think our first 3 or 4 entries all failed. They were all losers. So we had to fight to get that back. Now this looks kind of like a long to me. If the buyers come in here. Push up, kind of pull back, test the trend line, and then continue higher. Let's see if the buyers come in here or not. And we're going to try it. I'm going to put my stop right there. I want to see the buyers come in here. They're not coming in yet. We are kind of testing this high to high trend line as well, so I should probably kill it. If it gives me a chance to get back to break even, then I'm just going to take it off. Watching the water. Some buyers trying to show up here. Let's take it off break even. I made a few bucks on it, I guess, up 330. I'll be right back, guys. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, well, I think I made a boo-boo here, guys. I mean, I took the trade off there at 20, I think 20, 21. Stop was at 19. We are now back above my entry. I mean, you know. And if this runs to the target, that's just going to be max pain, right? Max pain. We already know what's going to happen before it happens. That was a nice little setup there. The ES rejecting that 4401 level, trying to get back above that pivot. Unable to do so far. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Helps the channel. Let's get a little bit of a pullback here. Let's see if volume comes back in here and continues to push us higher. ES rejected that 4400 level hard there, so kind of expecting a sell back down. And maybe it just needs to gather enough energy to get through there. We shall see. No buyers yet, even though we are pushing. No buyers yet. In fact, there comes the sellers. Coming in hard here. I almost pressed the button there, but didn't do it. Did not pull the trigger on it. ES back to the 95s, Nasdaq back to the 35s. So we're going to kind of be looking for a push down, a little pull back up, and then we'll take a short if we get an opportunity here. In fact, I may even, we might even, I don't know if I should even try to get these points back. I mean, probably shouldn't, but we could do it with just 5 points. So let's see if we get a little push back up here. Really risky to even try to mess with this account, even though it's only 5 points. So if it stops me out, then it just digs the hole deeper. Doesn't mean we ain't gonna do it, because we might. We might. All right. See if we get a little pushy back up. A little push. And then we take the short. Just watching the WADA here, watching the WADA. The only thing I don't like is the explosion line is currently below the dead man. I don't love that. I think we'd find a better spot for this account, so I'm going to wait. I might just take it over here. If we get it here. Could be an area that we might bounce as well, but we'll let the WADA tell the story on that. So getting a little push up, ES at the 96. Just waiting to see here. Trying to be tricky here. Holding that low to low trend line right now. So right there at the 50. It's going okay, Dylan. I'm down 445 on one challenge account, but that was on a mechanical strategy. And I'm up 330 on another account. So was down like 1,100, 1,200 bucks this morning, so we had to get that puppy into comeback mode there. So, but it's going all right. Been a little tricky this morning for me. A little tricky. Was trying to take like I feel trades. Oh, I feel like it's going to do this instead of just taking setups. Once we kind of calm down and just start taking some setups, then it's been much better. So taking some setups. Just kind of looking for this C leg down. I want to take B to C down here if we can. If we can get a proper B to C. This thing might push into that 53 area. I don't know, maybe a little higher, but we'll see. All right, there's 55. Don't know if we're going to get a B to C. All right, let's see if the sellers come in here. Getting a pullback right now, but no sellers to speak of. This might just be a little pullback before we blast through there. Let's see if the sellers come through, though. ES pulling back as well. Just trying to wait for confirmation here. See if the sell volume can come on in here. Come on, you got more. Come on. Yeah, it stopped me out for a small loss. I got in a little late there. I guess I could have taken the, whatever that was, 6 points. Enter it again. ES pushed back into the 94 there. Well, that wasn't a good trade. Trying to give it a second to see if it'll go. So logging in like $100 there. There we go. At least got 100, I guess. So right back to where we were before those losers. So 270. Oh. So trying to push through the 55 there. So kind of holding up on this low to low trend line here. Guess I did short right into it. I also longed into the 50 there, which I don't love, but worked out there, I guess, for a little bit. We'll try to find a nice little ABC over here for this one to just kind of get this account back to even. If we can. At some point today, it doesn't have to be right now. How you looking today, Predator? You doing all right? So let's see if we can push through that 62 area there. Doesn't look like it so far. Sellers coming in here. Yes, right back to that 96. Kind of a little double top here. Let's see if we can break through there. Test the top of that opening range. We've really been stuck in this range most of the day. You can see all day long, this is the opening range there. Just right in the middle of it. Well, I guess the bottom of the range there. So ES just holding up there at the 97s, getting a little pullback here. It did run that high by a tick or two there. 2 ticks, looks like. Pushing here. See if we can get 5 quick handles here. Ran that one kind of tight, just not sure we were going to get it, but looking like it would have worked now. For sure. Guys, I'm so mad at myself. It literally did not stop us out. It was a point from stopping us, or 2 points. And the target was going to be, well, 73, 87 would be my, where I would move it to 73. And then from 87, 15,001 was the target there. Oh my goodness. That's why you don't break the rules. That's why you don't take it off early. We would not have gotten stopped. I mean, it still doesn't mean that we're going to go to the target, right? We may not. At 87, we guarantee profit, though. ES is re-pushing that 4,400 level here. If it gets back above 4,400, I don't see how we don't make it to 15,000. Traded all the way down to 92.50 on the ES earlier. If the ES stays below 4,400, then probably going to double top and sell off here. Kind of in that area of consolidation earlier. You can see that support turned into resistance. You can just pull that over. So resistance was support earlier, held us up, and then here turned us back down every time. And that's what's happening now. Doesn't mean it can't get through there. It's just, you know, going to take some work. Now, this could make a nice little A leg down. Push back up and then take the short. Or this could just be your B leg down before it pushes through there, right? But really, this is your setup, your A, your B. Your B is a little deeper on that one than you may want to see. But that entire push-up could just be your A leg. Your B leg down to go higher. So this could kind of go either way. Well, let's just let the water tell us which direction we should be taking. Of course, you can see on the 3-minute here, we do have that low to low trend line right there at 48. So something else to be aware of. Same thing on the ES there. So we were going to bounce. This kind of would be the area that we would bounce. We'd want to bounce 97 or 47 area. Same thing on the ES there. So you know, maybe a little bounce back up and then sells off, or if the volume comes through strong, we'll take that C leg up. Let's just see what happens. See what it offers us. I mean, if it does what it did earlier, it would bounce here. It got me earlier on this short right here. I tried to take a short right here, and it got me. So we're not going to make that mistake again here. I mean, if it offers the short, we'll take it, but trying to wait for confirmation. So getting a little push back up here, kind of holding the area we thought it would hold. Juker, glad yesterday was good to me, so I don't have to trade this garbage. I don't know, yesterday was kind of garbage to me, but I get what you mean. This price action's, it's tradable. It's not ideal, but it is tradable. All right, let's see here. It's trying to tempt me. Sellers are trying to pop through here. But let's give it a minute. We're going to wait for some confirmation. I'd like to see a little more of a push back up before the sellers just kind of come through here. This short play got me in this area last time. So let's just give it a moment. Looks silly, but could just as easy bounce here. All right, we got one above the explosion line on the buy side. Second one did not print above, so we're going to wait. And now the volume is gone. So now we start looking for the reds. Kind of tricky action here. ES at the 95s. I mean, I think it's going to sell. I think we lose this trend line this time. ES back to the 94s here. I'm going to trail this one kind of close. I want to see just a waterfall move down here. Ah, come on. It's going to take it off there for basically nothing, like 20 bucks. It's just not, the sellers aren't coming through yet. So I did try to front run that one. I didn't wait for confirmation like it's supposed to. And it's still holding up here. Since it didn't move through there quickly, it got me spooked. Now there come the buyers. All right, if we get 2 print, we're going to take the long. Unable to get 2 to print there. Tricky, tricky. And there she goes. All right, probably best not to be taking a trade in this area. Plug the cord. Thank you. Thank you, Juker. Got to get me another mic next week. I'm going to be updating the equipment. But I was saying, I was looking for that push through there, and I moved my stop too quick. Entered that trade twice. Basically a break. Basically a wash. Basically a wash there. basically just a wash. What can you do? Move my stop too close, and then so that's 2 trades. I would have hit the target on the first one. Instead I took a loss. Took an unwarranted loss. Still kind of, it tested that trend line there, but still holding. Just keep putting in higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. ES is broke through that trend line. It's looking a little more bearish here. If it were going to test that high to high trend line, that would take it up to like the 4403 area. Yeah. As long as we stay below that 4400 on the ES, it's been kind of hard to get going there on the NQ. Get above that 4400, we may get a squeeze, get a short squeeze going. I don't know what I'm hoping for. I'm just like, if this thing goes up here and hits 15,001, I'm just going to feel no bueno. That would have been my target. That would have been my 1 to 1.5. I would have moved it to 1 to 1. Or 75% there. Patrick kills me. Patrick Whelan. He just tweeted out how to get 3 times the views on your video. Put Patrick Whelan in the title. Right? He's taking a shot at Nutty. But the thing is, Patrick does this. He did the exact same thing. You go back and look at his old videos. He had Ross Cameron in every title of every video. Ross Cameron, every other big YouTuber that was bigger than him. He had all of them in the title. I mean, he does the same thing. He did the same thing. So I don't know why he's complaining that someone else is doing that to him. What does it matter? What does it matter? Balling out right now. Trying to push the 70 here. Volume trying to come in back in here a little bit. ES is up at the 99, so we're going to just wait and see. ES is kind of in an area there where it could turn back down. Trying to reclaim that 4400. Got to pivot at the 4401. So pushing through the 70s here. Well, that long's looking better and better now, but we're not in it. That's how it goes. So ES testing that 4400. Let's see if it pushes through there. Or if it turns back down, we shall see. Kind of turning back down. Not huge sell volume right now coming in here. There comes some. Explosion line below the dead man here, so I'm going to try to just be careful. I mean, everybody does it. You know, you put people's name in your title. That way you get, I mean, you get a little more recognition. But I think Nutty's done just, he's done a good job of growing his channel just on his own. So. Little pullback there, and now we're trying to push again. Oh, now Patrick's in Nutty's chat. He's trying to say that his account is at 154K. I don't know that he's at it. I mean, how could he be at 154K if he only had $100 in drawdown left? I mean, I guess it's possible. Big volume coming in here. I didn't take it. I mean, we're getting a big move, but he showed it on stream today. I didn't watch it. Did he take those trades live, or was that he was like, oh, okay, I'm at 154K now? I want to take this long. But kind of late to the party. I'll have to go back and watch his stream and see how he did that. I mean, I guess if you only got $100 in drawdown, you could take one contract and make $200, and then all of a sudden you could take two contracts. I mean, you could build it up. But to get it to 4K seems like it would take more than one day. You didn't watch it? Yeah, I may check it out later. We'll see. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm in the chat now. He's kind of pissed me off, so. Pushing through here. So we would have hit our first target there. So we would have made money on this trade. Instead, we took a loss. So it feels bad. Just going through to the moon here. Oh. So a little pullback here. Pushed up into that 95 area. Gonna need just a little more energy to get through there. I'm about to take a long. All right, we're gonna take a longer, give it a little room here. Yeah. Volume died there for a moment. Yeah, I might get burned on this one a little bit. Should have waited for a little deeper of a pullback. I thought that once we broke the body of that candle that we would just continue higher. Should we kill it? I don't know. Trying to give it a second. Obviously, it's probably going to keep pushing, but don't know if I should just re-enter. Yeah, I'm just going to re-enter. All right, Predator, appreciate it. So getting a little consolidation here maybe before we move up into that 15,000 level. See, that volume still hasn't came through there yet, though. We're not really pulling back like you'd think we might. Trying to wait for some confirmation here before I take that. So pulling back here a lot deeper than expected. Want to see the ES hold that 4401 level. We're going to continue pushing. All right, I think above 90, I'm going to take a long for that push into the 15,000 there. All right, we're going to go ahead and take it here. See if we can't get this pushed through the 15,000 here. Come on. Patrick said he has a date this weekend with a blonde. I asked if her husband's going to join them on the date. What in the world? I guess we kind of front run that a little too early. Getting punished for trying to trying to get that break out there a little too soon. ES pulling back in the 03s now. I'll sit up here so we can take a look at it a little closer. Yeah, I waited. I didn't have any volume yet on the not enough volume yet on the WADA, but I took it anyway. Put us down 125. we'll take it again if it gives us the volume. It was trying to break out there, just couldn't do it. All right, let's try it again. If it burns me this time, then we're probably just going to go take a lunch. ES breaking out over the 06s here. I think we get just a quick burst through there. I wish I knew where the VWAP was. I don't even know if that's the VWAP. Might be. I think we can get a quick burst up through the 15,000 there. I know if I take it off, I know what it's going to do. It's just going to go. So let's try to give it a moment here to go. All right. Volume's just not looking, it's not what we need it to be. Phoenix, this might be the breakout now. She wants to rip. Well, I'm thinking that it wants to rip, right? But it's just not going yet. The volume's not there. So maybe retest this trend line one more time and then bust up through there. Could be. If you guys are new here, if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Helps the channel. We appreciate it. Yeah, just a low volume move up there. Just, I didn't love it. The ES is pushing up into the 07s. It's going to pull back to test that trend line there. Let's see if this volume finally comes through. I mean, I've done trying to get this breakout 3 times. But if you're not in it, you can't get it, right? That's the problem. All right. I like that volume right there. We're going to take it with just one contract. See if we can get 10 handles on this push up. The volume is just so Jekyll and Hyde here. It's not very high at all. The ES is trying to push. Got to really put my stop down here on this play. And there comes the sellers. So as long as it holds this trend line, I'll stay in it. If it doesn't hold that trend line, I'll get out. I think we push through 90 here. Maybe I add a contract if the volume looks right. Action like today is when people go on tilt and lose accounts. Yeah, just no follow through. Oh. A few buyers trying to step in here. Not anything crazy yet. Got a little lightsaber volume there. See if she's going to go. She wants 15,000. Just unable to get through there right now. Not enough volume. I don't love the look of that candle there, to be honest. Yeah. Let's give it a moment. Guess we should have probably taken some profit there. Kind of want to see us hold this 90 area. I don't mean for the stop to. Oh, that stopped me out there. Small loser. So down $105 on that account. Still waiting to see if these buyers come through here. I don't know if I want to try it again. We'll see. Maybe we do. Yeah, I see that, Phoenix. Yeah, I was planning on adding right there at the 90, but I was looking away. Was just looking away just for a second. I was going to add a second one at 90. By the time I looked, we were already at like 92, 93. I didn't want to just push the button. That's not a great look for the bulls right here. Just want it to kind of hold this trend line, turn that into support, move up. Just not enough volume in it. Not any volume really to speak of. Very, very low. Seems like it wants to get through there, but just not doing it. Could be profit taking. All right, here we go. We got some buyers coming in here. Let's see. Do we try it again? All right, we're going to try it one more time, guys. This time we're going to take 5 handles there, and we'll move the other one up. And I'm going to trail this one tight. All right, stop this out. Trailed it a little too tight, most likely. That's the thing, the buyers is so Jekyll and Hyde right now. You know, they're there, they're gone. They're there, they're gone. The explosion line really is below the dead man on the WADA, so kind of need that to get going. This is probably a bad trade, but I looked away, looked back up. The volume's there this time. I'm going to keep kind of a tight rope on this one. So took a little profit there, got back to break even. Really not what I was wanting out of this breakout. I was wanting a much bigger trade, but the ES is pushing up into that 4408 area. Kind of trying to, I mean, really, and you break out this idiot box here, but that's kind of what we did. We just moved up into this range, and now we're just idiot boxing. Idiot boxing it is. We pushed up out of the range for a moment there, had a body close above it, and then just rejected back into it. ES pulling back into the 4405s there. Pulling back below the VWAP there. Oh man, would that have, so see what the high of this candle is. 01. So I guess we did burst above the 15,000 there just by 01 there. Yeah, I've gotten some funded accounts. I had a PA account and I used it on my 5-minute gap strategy. I don't know if you've been following that or not, Phoenix. And so got it down to very, very low drawdown. I had like $200 left in drawdown. And so I switched over to using micros and just trading it. And I made a mistake the other day. I accidentally had it on the minis instead of the micros, and I took an entry and it stopped me out right away. So, but I have 3 Bulenox funded accounts, 1 Topstep. I actually lost my Topstep account yesterday. I YOLO'd it on the news play there. I traded it on the news, which it was on Trade-Evate, so I was planning on closing it anyway at the end of next week. So that's why I just decided to use it for a news play yesterday. But yeah, I'm working on Apex. I got a 150K Apex account here, working on now. Just started it today. So thank you. Yeah, I'm not you know, I don't have a ton of funded accounts. I think I've had like 7 total, 6 or 7. It took me like 9 or 10 months to get a funded account, and then I've gotten 6 or 7 in the last probably 3 or 4 months. So the one that I had on Topstep there, I had for 33 trading days, so I had it a while. All right, we're getting volume coming back in here. I hate to keep taking the same trade. Let's just try to get 99. Volume's trying to come through here. ES is pushing the 07s there. You did a Bobo today as well. Accidentally took 9 minis rather than 9 micros on 10 PAs. You got it at break even. At least you got out of break even. I mean, there was not very much. Let's be honest. On that account, I wasn't mad about it because, I mean, I had like $180 in drawdown. So it wasn't the biggest issue in the world there. I was just like, oh well. Well, that's why I don't try taking that trade that many times. It's pulling back into the range. And I've taken a breakout trade and we're idiot boxing here. I keep doing that over and over. I know better than to do that. If this thing lets me get out for break even, I'm just going to do it. Come on, push on up. It's going to stop me out, but... and then it'll probably go. Yeah, I deserve to be stopped out on that one, trying to take another breakout trade. Let's see, it's breaking above the VWAP. What'd you say? A lot of people blew accounts, past accounts during FOMC. Yeah, I mean, that was one of those things where, you know, is it breaking above the VWAP? I don't know, maybe, if that's the VWAP. I'm not sure on Quantower. I tried to add the VWAP, and I'm not sure where it really is. So, yeah, you did, but was it first negative 2 to 3K? Oof. Yeah, that could have been bad. Could have been bad there. Could have been bad, Juker. So really, if I'm going to long, I should just take a long at the bottom of this idiot box, right? ES pulling back to the 03s. Let's see if the ES holds this 4,400 in the area. Let's see. Chris Johnson, VWAP 1. That's what we should be using? I don't know. Is that what I'm on? VWAP 1 is yours right there at the 80. 14,990. So we're getting a little push back up here. Yeah, see, that's the thing on Quantower. I'm not sure which one of these we're supposed to be using. I think that's the one I got over there, 87, 88. Let's see. Long at the bottom. Oh, yeah. True. Well, this is setting up kind of like an ABC to the downside here, so I'm probably going to take a short. But don't know that I will. ES is awfully close to that 4,400 level. It might bounce off that area. Getting some buyers stepping in here. ES pushing back up here to the 05s. Oh, that's Ninja. Ninja, yeah. I was going to use Ninja this morning. I guess I could really. Well, I had a problem with Ninja yesterday with my Bulenox account, so it was filling me at crazy spots. All right, let's see where the ES is at. We got a little room here. Looks like it took all the sell stops at the bottom and popped up. Could be. Kind of double bottom there too. Little wicks. So I just hate taking the trade. I hate taking the breakout trade here again, so. Yeah, I mean, it looks bullish. I mean, that's for sure. We just got a lot of consolidation going on here. So I just want to. Let's let it kind of, I really would rather it pushing the 05s, pull back to the 95s, test the top of the range, and then continue higher. That would be kind of what I would be thinking. But right now we're going to short the bottom of the range here, even though it's probably a bad idea. That's what we're going to do. Ah, come on. Probably a bit of a stupid entry, but saw some sell volume coming in there. It looks like we might be able to get a little push down. That's a dumb entry. I'm going to kill it. Let's see if we get back to even where to take it off. Unless the sellers come through. Guess that was my chance to kill it, huh? Dun-dun-dun-dun. 965, tag you in. I thought we had a little ABC set up there. That's why I was trying to take that. I didn't wait for confirmation. I know it was kind of at the bottom of the range there, which is kind of the same play as taking it at the top of the range. Just need to be patient on this next entry. Stop just trying to take the entries just to front run them. It doesn't make any sense to. Juker's looking for a long at 965. Let's look at it. I mean, it might. I don't know if it'll go that deep, though. The ES would have to lose that 4,400 level. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know if the ES will hold that and us get that deep. I mean, maybe it's possible, but probably going to get some sort of a move here in a moment, though. I can tell you that. Looking like she's about to do something. Candle's kind of getting smaller and smaller. All right, let's try it. I'm going to take 5 handles on the first one and 10 on the second one, if we can get it. You got to get through the 90 first. We should be able to get a quick push up in there. It's watching the WADA here. Boy, I'm trying to come through, but come on, look at this thing. Oh, my goodness. I think that's like the 5th time that trade's done burned me. Trying to take the break out there. I think it's like the 5th time. What's going on? That's why you don't keep taking the trade over and over, right? If it don't work, you should just stop. If it don't work, you shouldn't keep taking it. Nutty is long. He is taking a schlong. I mean, bottom of the range is kind of the same thing we were thinking earlier. If you're going to take one, may as well do that now. Yeah. I keep letting it burn me. I need to take the long down here at the bottom of the range and just put a wider stop on it. Because ultimately, I do think it goes, right? I think we probably trade up into the 05 area. So let's just see. Volume looking all right right now. Let's push up. Eventually it has to break out of the idiot box in one direction or the other. If the ES loses that 4,400 level, then that wouldn't be ideal. Been bouncing off that area though. So the ES bouncing off the pivot there at the 01s. It's got to hold that area. If it loses that area, then we're going to kill the trade, or we might actually be tagged out by then. So the little buyers coming in here trying to pop it back up. I'll put my stop below this area of consolidation. Obviously, I just got a mental stop here. I'm not, if it trades through the 70 here, we'll take it off manually. Really got to get through that VWAP there around that 90 area and kind of get going. You got the 90 drama, the VWAP. I should know better than taking that entry there at the VWAPs anywhere near the 90. So watching the WADA here, not a whole lot of volume going on in one direction or the other, so. Don't love this trend here. It's kind of looking like a breakdown a little bit. Looking a little roundy here. A little roundy. Yes, holding up there at the 03s right now. Getting a little bit of lightsaber of volume coming through here. It's kind of got to push now if it's going to go. Just as quick as the volume came in, it went bye-bye. So I tried to give this a little more room to let it work, but it's not. It's working against me. All right, we're going to take it off there. Going to take it off there. So the ES is still holding up there at the 01s, but we're just fighting it here. It's not really my. I mean, I shouldn't have been taking those entries trying to get out the breakout from the idiot box and into the 90 and the VWAP, the whole number. It just doesn't make any sense. So we'll have to find some more entries. DS loses the 4,400 here. We'll join the short party, but waiting until that happens. So now we got a little A leg to the downside there, but do 4,400 reclaimed to see a pop. Trying now. 18 must reclaim. Set low. Well, we'll see if this thing holds this 4,400 level now or not. Oh, shit, I wasn't even looking. So ES is testing that 4,400 level now. Push back into the 99 there, and let's see if it holds. Live stream trading, I am red right now. We're down 680 on this challenge account. Was up about $330, maybe $400 on it. So I'm on the challenge accounts today, and then the APEX account that I was using this morning, I'm down 455 on that one. It's well, I think I might have just showed y'all my address. Don't show up at my house. But anyways, I'm looking for an entry on that one. I'm going to try to get it back to green. And the 681, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I took a few bad trades right there. Trying to take the same trade like 5 or 6 times. Trying to take a long. And just kept getting rejected. I longed into the VWAP into the 90, which I don't normally do. So we know better than that. All right, we may look for a short here. ES is right there at the 4,400, trying to battle it. Is it gonna hold? That support's got to be weaker now. It's already been broke through once, so we see the sell volume come through here. We're going to try to take it. And in true fashion, it bounces. Yes, below the pivot there, but still trying to hold that 4,400. So I probably should have waited for it to break first completely. Taking that off there. So he has held at 4,400. I'm just going to take this long because if I was going to take it, just go ahead and better to go ahead and get in now, right? I'll be right back, guys. You watch the trade for me. Let me know what happens. Now, did it hit one of my stops? I guess it did. I was going to take that off. We're good to trade 250. All right, guys, we're going for it. We're going for it. I don't mind these trail stops. I should have taken them off, but like I don't like how they follow price on here. All right, I think they're far enough away now to where should be okay. Five-point stop and placing limit orders at key levels? No, never tried that. Never tried it. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, though. All right, see if we can continue to get this pushed down a little further. Took the majority of the size off now. Don't know why I didn't notice this earlier. Really wasn't looking for it, but all right, stopped out there. So now we're down $715. We were just down $1,500, so got majority of it back, half of it. Really wasn't looking for it, but this was your silver bullet setup. You know, ran that liquidity to the upside. This is your market shift here on the 3-minute. We missed the entry, obviously. We were long, but that would have been your entry right there at the 72.50. So I noticed it as soon as I walked back in here, so that's the reason I flipped the short right quick and try to keep my stop above that 81 area, but I'm sure it's going to probably sell off more. But we took some of it back anyway, so got some of it back. Well, guys, I do have to go pick my kids up at 2:40, so I'm going to go in there and fix me some lunch. I haven't ate anything yet, and then I'll come back in here for 10 or 15 minutes before I go. Then I'll be back at 3:15 for the end of the day. I mean, your target here would probably be this 45, 44 area would be your first target. Second target here, 36. Probably going to trade back to the pivot here, if I had to guess. So anyways, a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, well, it made it all the way down to 33. We said possibly 29. So it took that liquidity right there, that swing low. ES back to the 92s, 92 right now. So that was a great entry there. Would have been a very nice trade, but we did capture it over here. Got some of the loss back there. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I'm gonna eat my lunch. Probably gonna get that pivot touch. There we go. All right, we're back. We are back. Holy cow, what happened over here with Nutty? He's down $3,000. I guess I can't say much. I was down 1,500 a few minutes ago, right? And we are still down $700. That's okay. We just gotta size up to like 7 contracts, right? And then you just put on a 20-point stop loss and a 20-point take profit. You just look for 5 handles. $140 a point times 5. What is that? $700. One trade, one 5-point trade, and we're back even. That's all we got to do. That's all you got to do. So we need one over here. So we need a nice ABC setup. And then one over here. And we're green on the day, so maybe we can do that. Let's find it. Probably can find it during power hour. Power hour it is. That's what we'll do. So holding up there at the pivot, traded down to the 25, bouncing back off the pivot. This is kind of an area of, could be an area of retracement. If you threw the fib on there, this is kind of that, what is that, the 680, 780 area. Let's try it over here on the, let's try the Fibonacci retracement over here. Oh. I guess we did it backwards. We did it backwards. I don't know. Didn't look right. Oh, come on. So if we lose this pivot, I guess we got more room to the downside, but holding up here at the pivot for now. Feels like we probably will lose it. Kind of getting tighter and tighter here. Hard to take the short down here, though. ES holding up there at the 90. A little pop off the pivot there. A little pop. It stays below that 40, 42 area. I think we can kind of continue down. No sellers really here. I don't know if I love a short. You're only looking for 5 handles though, maybe. I think there'll probably be better setups though than this. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Unless we just have a flood of volume come in here to the downside, which I don't really see happening. So guys, I do have to go pick up my kids, but I'll be back 3:20 and we'll trade the last 40 minutes of the day. Try to find 2 5-handle setups and get these accounts back to green, right? That's what we're going to try to do. So tempted to take a long there. I'm not going to. All right, so give me about 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, what do we miss? What do we miss? So, sold through the 900s there. Nice. ES back to the 84 here. This is an area that we could see a push back up here on the ES. Let's see. Let me see what Mancini says. Breakdown from a 2-month triangle, 85. Next support down and a big one. Fell here. We see 66. So it's testing 88. It's testing the 85 level there. Let's get zoomed in here. Just trying to watch this here, see if we're going to sell down anymore or not. A little bit of a pushback up here. Kind of a little shallow ABC going on to the downside. Little pushback up. And a really nice setup there while I was gone. That is a clean setup there. This here, this A leg push through, little B leg back up, and then the sell off. So we 325, 324 here. It's looking rough, it's right. It is looking rough. It's in full on sell mode. We're just looking for 5 handles here. I want to find 5 quick handles on each of these accounts. Got to be careful though. So I see the WADA here. We're getting some buy volume coming in here, but since I'm being careful, the explosion line is below the dead man, so I'm trying not to. I didn't want to take that push up there because that explosion line's below the dead man. It's got to be kind of a perfect. I need to see like a very, very clear setup for me to take it, especially since we're going in heavy. Since we're going in heavy here. So the ES is retesting the 84 or the 85 there, but unable to clear it. All right, we're going to try it here. Just going to take it off right there. So down 325 on that account. I guess we took about 350 there. Would have got the full thing, the full 5, but when you're going in that heavy, you want to make sure. So ES is still just selling here. Back to the 81s. Trading into that whole number once again. So it's part of the reason why I was trying to be careful. Would have hit the 5 handle target there though. So ES testing the 80. This is kind of a tough area for me. We bounced off that 90 earlier, looks like. Don't like shorting into the whole number there, but got a little bit of a retest there. Didn't quite get low as I would like there. Let's join the nasty live. Let's see what they're talking about.
Thanks for coming out. There's kind of there you go. Yeah, I got a 20 pack. 12 10.
So that little retest would have been nice, but I don't like this area. Let's see if we get through this double bottom. The ES just selling.
Right, 90 though.
Got a little double bottom there.
I'm just. Oh, yeah, it's getting bad. It might double bottom here, but I don't know. Today's just been pretty fucking trendy, at least the afternoon.
We got a little pop here.
Right now, I'm watching the destruction of that account earlier.
So if the sell volume comes back through strong here, I'd like to really see maybe a retest of that 900. Let's see if we can get that or not.
Okay, down 32.30. Was that it? Was that the Yeah, he tilted out after that. Well, that was.
I don't know if I want to jump in here like this. I'd rather for us to have a little bit of a pushback up. ES down to the 79s here.
Is that it? I think that's.
A little buy volume coming in here. Let's retest that 90. I'm sorry, the 900s.
What the hell?
$330. Just waiting for the sellers to show back up. Let's see if they do. Don't know if I like shorting at the bottom here, though.
Oh, yes. I think I sent the market in a direction.
Come on.
Tell me when you're going to do that.
Can't lose here. Target hit. Nice. That put us back in the green, just barely. Did a little Undertaker move there on that account, down 1,500. Up 375, but only up $61 after fees.
I can see where you covered the short there. That would have been right around 888. That was literally $100,000 on the dot.
So.
Oh, man.
Kind of want to find an entry over here on this account too. I think I'm going to put that Apex or that Buley account away for the day. Just
Oh my God, yes.
break it back to green and leave it alone. When you're down 1,500 and you come back and you get back to green, you put it away.
It's way life.
That's the Buley account. Apex still down $455. So let's see if we can't find a 5-point move on the old Apex. Still going. That volume just came in heavy again. I missed it that time.
Is that volume day every day? How much cover? How was 120,000? Not much cover. Must be really cold there. This is insane.
Sell, sell, sell all the way back to the 76 on the ES. 66 is what Mancini's saying. So he's saying we still got room down. Only 25 minutes or so left in the day. 28, 27. I just don't want to get caught in one of these pops. So just going to be waiting here. So the ES bounced back up to the 80s there off the 76. Getting a little bit of a retest here. Let's see. As long as we hold below that 90 or that 900 level, I think we're okay for another push down. Not really. The volume's kind of slowing down, though, on these moves to the downside.
This had a look to it.
901. Got that push up. It's kind of the area you want to see it hold. Oh my goodness. Come on, sellers. Uh-oh. That's not the direction. Come on, sellers. Push it down. Come on. Down.
I'm now red 44.
Had to kill it.
Don't bounce off support there. Just blow the fuck over.
Just had one print above the line there, and then the other one did not come in there, so I should have waited.
That was the sauce, the bottom structure, the above, yeah. Trades to go. It was all there.
ES pushing back above the 82 there. 77.68 on ES. Below that, you don't know. Yeah. Should have waited for that extra volume to come in there. But I didn't.
One in progress. I got 4 more show up after the weekend that I just kept on fucking
It's kind of a shallow ABC there. I didn't see it. Still pushing the 05s here. ES up into the 82s.
It's funny, man. Thursdays is like kind of hilarious. It's like I started telling like I'm gonna
Just kind of watching here. Degen's in 12 minutes.
So I did, and it's like it's kind of bad. Like I think like on my I think on Thursdays I think I'm like the second or third hardest shot on the team with my game stuff. I have a fucking rocket at that, and I felt bad. Like this, we got a chick who's kind of a beginner, and she, like I looked up and I just saw like a purple jersey on the left boards, and I just fucking ripped it at her. Like on it. She didn't have a chance of catching it. Just saw a purple jersey and was like, ooh, whipped it. Send it. A little icing on myself. Is this Barrett's divergence picking up right here? Yeah.
Little pullback here. Is this thing going to shoot? Is it going to push the 20s here?
This thing's flip structure right now, so it gets. I mean, I could see like retrace one out of it. As long as it holds over 90 right now.
Kind of can go either way. ES just holding up there at the 82, not really moving right now. Come on. Sellers coming through here, but they're not getting it through that whole number. That's what I get for shorting into the whole number.
Money today, Trader Mike's, dude.
Look at this thing trying to do me dirty. It's doing me dirty. Well, that's 3 trades in a row there that didn't work.
Sounds good. I don't want a jacuzzi right now.
Either that or an ice bath. One of those, you see those ice tubs, right?
Ooh, I like it. I don't like the cold water.
It's apparently really good for
It was Tuesday. I had to look for that money on Tuesday. Told you. Told you.
Pushing.
Told you.
Windows.
I was like, oh, Dylan was on the 1,000 pack. Turn it off. Dylan would be like, I am the divergence.
Market, vision, and
There we go. Send it. 3-5.
Let's see. Come on.
I can already know I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
ripped down before it goes away.
What's funny is if I had a teal chart, I can't see my fibs at all, so let's not do that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that was I don't know, the way this dude does them, he just does like very, very, very local moves inside of other things.
Oh. I guess lucky break there. I wasn't even on the right account. I was on the practice account.
The way he takes the impulses.
Come on.
Is very well. But I did one this morning.
All right.
The one off the open. At the end of the banger. It's the second time this week the same trade's played out. I go in there asking him, I'm like, well, I just took this and it was good. I don't know if this is right. And then he sent a picture of his chart that shows his entry and exit in the same candle. I'm like, alright. Cool. This is 3 hits to the high right now.
I think it's going to shoot. It's going to go.
ES trying to push the 82s there. You're trying to long at 78. Good luck, good luck. You're up 4 handles or 3 handles. Almost 4. I was thinking this thing's going to go, but like, man, it's so hard to hold on to it.
Yeah, it's got me like I'm interested. Just read a little bit.
53 play. He set in and ordered down. Went to go get ready for the match. Came back. He already put his take off. 999.50, I think it was. 53 points.
Guess you want to see it hold the 900 here.
Yeah, that's not a shitty way to go. End the day.
It's gotta take. It's gotta
Come on, let's go.
15 and it's gotta take up to 21.
Let's get going here.
For my comfort.
Come on, buyers.
2 minutes.
Oh yeah, we're just a few minutes here from DGen. I might get stopped out here. Come on, go.
It's terrible. But he pulled too hard.
Yeah, it needs to go in, and that's right.
Yeah, I'm ready to.
Honestly, man.
Come on, let's go. Here come the buyers. Come on, push it. I want to get out of this before the 50 after.
I think Patrick ran his back up to 147.
Come on, let's go.
What have we learned? Neither y'all fucking care.
Either way, there needs to be some infrastructure for the strategy to try to figure it out better, you know?
The loser here is everybody who got fucking raped in the way.
Now it's gonna go.
Did he? Hit it with a thunder.
Reading other comments is
Then I got some. I want to make a head and shoulders add to it.
Oh, well, this makes you put the ticker in every time. Trying to get a move here on something.
35 seconds to. Oh yeah, it's gonna. I don't know, man. This thing I got trust it. How does it feel?
I think it's gonna go. Yes. I see these late shorters.
All right, comes into DGen right here, less than a minute. You're looking for 43.85. You might get it right here at DGen. Maybe we get a little push.
3, 2, 1.
Mr. Sporting Team.
Testing the 90. ES back to the 78. If this 1 minute candle turns green, we're going to take a long.
Long history. It was like some instant satisfaction. Just stuck a little campsite under there. If it rips down.
Losing that 90. Is the ES going to make new lows here?
I'm alright now. Still up by 70.
Just kind of watching the WADA, see what happens. Oh, I'm going to try to make something stick. We'll see. So the ES making not making a new low there, holding up. Wanted a little more of a push back up than that.
Oh, holy balls.
Well, we didn't get it. ES holding up there at the 77s right now.
That would be like below. Yeah, so when did I miss? So that was the take profit account he blew up. Did he blow up the other account already?
If this goes green, yeah. Come on. We're the sellers.
So that's
Need the sellers to come in here. They're going to continue to push this down. Kind of shorting at the bottom, I know. I think it's going to go down.
there it is. Okay, now
I think maybe we can get a quick move down here.
I almost,
along the fucking top.
I almost caught it.
No, yeah.
Hold on. I missed it.
That's 425.9.
Oh, fuck.
I'll take $4.26 all day, baby.
Come on. Let's go. You can do it. Come on.
I could see I'm fucking sending it down past it.
We do have some divergence here.
Come on. Is this thing going to shake me out? So funny. It has such a hard time like going down, but with just a little bit of buy volume, got no problem just popping all the way back up.
Alright, so there's your bottom plate. That was very saucy.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I was wondering that. Look at that. You
Next trigger comes in.
dirty dog.
They couldn't hold 90 on that push.
I mean, this looks like a short to me. That long wick on the top of that candle there.
Okay, yeah, I see the best at the top step.
Oh well. We might just get stopped here. It's fine. We're doing crazy stuff today, so
If it is going to push out of anything, this kind of has to be.
Kinda.
This is as bullish of a look as
see if we can get 60.
Bitcoin could be a
expecting less.
Yeah, I just want to roll over for me. Been in the same trades all day.
Oh, no.
The price is just like bounced around over the span of about $120.
Come on.
Crypto is volatile.
Sellers are finally starting to come in here. Not huge. We're just gonna move our stop up here. If we get stopped out, we just get stopped out. I wanted to hit our target.
Okay, so here's the point where he's actually green on this trade. $315. This is what I'm talking about, man. Even if after you think you are, you're not good enough to take $315 at the market gave you.
Just gonna let it ride here. 3 minutes. It's either gonna be death or hit the target.
$7,500 today. Fuck yeah. Like, nothing wrong with it.
Death or the target. Needs to run down. That's what it needs to do. Probably should be taking the majority of the size off at 67 and letting the others run, but we're doing it the opposite. It might die. If she dies, she dies.
Everybody fucking loses. And then proceeds to kill the take profit account for good market.
All right, coming into the final minute. If we come into the final minute, let's see if we can win the battle here. See if the Bears win the battle at the end of the day, or if they lose it. You'll kind of know here in the first half of the final minute. If we start to get this pushed down, then that will let us know. All right, let's see. See if the Bears can come in here and push this thing down. Gotta go. If you're gonna go, gotta go. All right, here we go. Final minute. If we start to push, then I'll kill it. But come on, come on. All right, we're gonna trail it down now so we can't lose. Needs to be a push, a quick push here. Quick push down if we're gonna get it. Come on, let's go. Quick push. Come on. You got it. Come on. Come on. A little more. Nice. Well, we killed. We hit the profit target or the stop loss on the Topstep quickly, but we made $800 on this one after being down 1,000 on it. So some high risk trading there. On the Apex, we're down like $4,000. So high risk trading really didn't pay off, but that's okay. I mean, that's why it's high risk. So one of the Buleys were up $61. That one we're up $800. And the Apex we're down 4,000. Not great look on that one. And I didn't trade the other two Topsteps, so not a great day. But hey, we had fun. That's all that matters. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be back to kind of normal trading where I'm going to really just be concentrating on taking my ABC setups. I think I'm going to eliminate the morning trade, 9:30 to 9:45. That's where I seem to get myself in trouble. And then, go from there. So we appreciate you guys watching. We will be live once again, 9:15 a.m. tomorrow. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button if you are not yet subscribed. Like the video. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.